Let's test the community, shall we? I'm on one of the hardest bosses with the highest New Game Plus difficulty. Every time you restart the game, it gets harder until level 7, and I'm on level 6. Searching for a secret path through the game as well, but setting up the stream on my phone. Let's give it one try by ourselves, then I'll go with the community. I think next New Game Plus on the highest is the one where I'm gonna try for the secret path. You don't do much damage, but you can definitely do poison buildup. No, I rolled the wrong way. He's like offset. He's like targeting something over here. He like did a ranged attack and didn't target anything. And then shot the fire towards it too. Not that time, but I died earlier to one of the buggiest breath of fire. Like, he was breathing fire towards Egon, right? Straight. And then halfway down its path, before it reached Egon, the fire moved completely sideways towards me. While the ones behind it were continuing forward, there was just one bolt of fire that was going forward like this, and then just snapped to the right. I was like, what the fuck? We saw it on stream before, but this time it actually hit me. I was like, what the fuck is happening? That fire move is a bit glitchy. We just need to poison it and then run away. Damn. Oh, it's poisoned. Okay. God damn it. Just run. Just to be a moving target, it's harder to hit. No, secondary explosion got me. I actually rolled through the first wave, but damn it. I just needed to roll twice, but not spam roll. It was like a timing thing. Damn, dude. All right, well, we did all right. Let's ask. We need backup. I made 200 multiplayer items just for such an occasion. We can only do one at a time because I need to summon Egon, I think, for the quest. Also, I realized I'm just gonna upgrade and use the shadow fragments this playthrough, and then the next one I'm not going to use them and collect them all. So that way I'm full strength but can collect them. I think that's what it wants. Gives a meaning, a second meaning to something you've already collected. Now you need to pick them up. I need to go grab my souls, just so I'm not worried about them. Did I not summon Egon? That was weird. It wouldn't. I was trying to check on the map, but I couldn't see where the fuck they were. So I drank the physic beforehand. They're still there. That physic is so... How long does it last? It's broken as shit. Wiggy. How long does the fracture last? 3 minutes? Jesus. I thought it was gonna be like a minute and a half. It's twice. As long. I'll do like one normal try in between. It's on like the furthest side. Crazy attack. He just crossed the entire fucking boss arena. You just kind of have to keep dying to their attacks until you learn the timing of each one. You have to Groundhog's Day it. I'm not joking. Like, if you ever watched that movie where he's like, I've become God because I know exactly what's gonna happen because I've lived this day 1,000 fucking times. He's like, I actually don't even know how old I am anymore. It really does feel like that at a point where you're like, how the fuck? How am I gonna beat this? Is like what you're wondering at the start, and then by the end of it, you're like, I've dodged all of these attacks about 100 fucking times. Oh, he grabbed. Nope, I'm dead. Never mind. By Mimic. Well. Do we wait out the poison? And then reapply? Okay, well. Damn. Pretty low. Less than half. God damn. So let's summon some bait real quick. This person was standing right where I was, so I'm sorry, katana wielding woman and katana wielding man. I boat, verdigris boat boy. He was like RP walking, but that's funny. I was just walking because the emote was forcing me to. Fucking go. Alright, I actually see my souls right at the start. I got 3 minutes, so I'm just gonna fight until he gets in here. summon another compatriot, and then just back my way over there. If I get a really good opening like this, I'm just gonna attack the tail. Never mind. He's dead. Will I ever? I want to summon. Maybe I should have summoned Katana Woman. It's usually the ladies that beat the shit out of these bosses when we summon them. It's like I summon everyone for like any boss. We can't get them past 10%. Summon that one chick. What was it? The barefoot baddie. I'm looking for the other person. She's gone. I'm okay with this guy though. Katana Man, I believe in you. The other guy let me down hardcore, so maybe you know how to dodge one of the most telegraphed moves in the entire fucking game. I think I grabbed my like, I mean, I've been grabbed by it too, but Jesus. Come on, dude. Tell me unable to summon cooperator. Motherfucker. Yokai. There's a bunch of signs that just popped up. Noob. I want to summon them. That would have been so sick. A noob and a level 1 slime beat Bale on the hardest difficulty would be so... Come on, dude. The irony. God. You drink that shit up. She slapped me in the chest plate. She patted my breastplate. I don't know, we're going in. Damn, I rolled right into that. Yo, Scarlet Rot? No. Holy shit. Poison on top of Scarlet Rot. I think we actually might beat the fucking boss right now. I just need to stay alive. Wait a minute now. He's using the thing that stacks with me? Wait a minute. See what I mean? Like I summon... Women know how to fight. It's the Elden Ring way. Miyazaki would be proud. That's, I think, the whole point of the story with like the swordstress underground in the shunned society are the strong women. No. He's using fucking Dragon Flame too. That would have been so good. I mean, look how fast we immediately got the boss to have, like, goddamn. I need to add that person. That was crazy. They knew how to play. See what I mean? Like, even though they died, they knew how to fight. They were doing damage. But it's always when I summon, like, the girl characters. Like, people who are playing the girl characters. They fucking whoop ass. I don't know how else to describe it, dude. That was the perfect combination with my character, but also she just immediately brought the boss to half health. Thank you. I still have 8 heals left. I can't use my mimic, but my mimic is fucking stupid right now. I don't know. The DLC, my mimic kinda useless. Ice Slime, what's up? I'm complimenting the summon, even though they died pretty early on. It wasn't even early on. They got the boss to half health like right away. How you doing, Orange Buster? Hope all is well. I've decided to upgrade on this character because I can't try for a secret ending and also go for a double challenge run, no level like that. Oh my god, it was driving me crazy. And then I would summon people to help me and they would hit the boss and then die on purpose because they're like, well, I can't do anything. Like they're like, you don't know how to play, I think is what they were trying to tell me. But it's like, no, I just don't want to upgrade. Signing people up for a challenge run, they are not happy with that shit. No, dude, see, you can't spam roll. Oh my god, that person did so good, even though they died. I wish they were there. Where were you? No, I'm just kidding. We're actually doing alright. There's so many summon signs here at Bale, and now there's none. Oh, that's awkward. So is that like... Slide. Fancy meeting you here. From Software always programs like and makes it intertwined in the story of like women know how to beat the shit out of people. I think of like Sister Freed from Dark Souls 3 DLC, right? I know there's like a famous Bloodborne boss. There's so many people. There's like any fucking just the Quaylag, her sisters. There's so many people, bro, that just know how to, in the Dark Souls series and the Elden Rings universe, that just women that know how to actually beat the shit out of people. It's funny that, again, Miyazaki would be proud that I'm going for a secret ending along the hidden lore path, and I'm like, the only people who help me are the maidens who know how to beat the shit out of people. He'd be like, that's exactly what I wanted. Yes, that's Elden Ring. Thank you. I'm running for my souls. Hopefully that guy doesn't die. Is he also using dragon magic? Oh my god. I believe. I'm gonna heal up to full. I knew he was gonna animation cancel. What is he shooting at? Oh, Egon. It took so much damage. Oh, well. Yep. You know, he did good. He did good. I'm gonna die on purpose. So that I start with my souls. That'll be my objective. Summon someone and fight it out as best I can. And then if I die, or they die, I'm gonna use the next life to go pick up my souls and then die on purpose and then summon someone, right? That way I don't leave them to the fucking dragon. The game is like, no more summon signs for you. You keep getting people killed. God damn it, dude. Also in this game, like Melina, Melania, America, like, goddamn. It's like a running theme. The new series motto should be prepare to die to women. Because 90% of the bosses are chicks. It's cool. But it's just funny that the summon, like, multiplayer that has nothing to do with the story is conveniently lining up with exactly how they write the fucking game. The maidens guide you. They also know how to beat the shit out of people. Like, I keep summoning people, they die immediately. And then I summon the maidens, and it's like, oh, fuck. Maniac Maeve. I'm just summoning anyone at this point, though. There's no summon signs. Let's welcome them with a warm glow, shall we? Hello. I was trying to get them to wave. Oh. Okay. Keep on up. Egon's about to get, yep, snatched the fuck up. Ow. I'm off to a bad start. Okay, well, you know what? It's because they didn't wave. Because they didn't say hello. Punisher Pursuit. Why do everyone have alliterations in their name? What the fuck is going on? Technically, I am Truth Seeker Travern. Everybody's got alliterations. Hello. He knows what time it is. Where is he? I don't even see him. I just see a cloud. Oh, he's behind the dragon? Yeah. That's kind of cool. God damn it. Okay. I thought I had my shield up, but I guess that was an overhead. He did hit me with a building-sized tail. More like a bus-sized tail, but yeah. I would not want to actually be hit by this dragon in any capacity, ever. Even if we're just moving down the road and I happen to be in the fucking way, like a car. It's not on my agenda of shit I would like to happen to me. Please. Let me poison you. No. It actually would have been safer to not shield. Noted. Alright. I'm eating a cracker. I'm so glad I didn't just summon the first one. It's a the girl character. Somehow fitting. I like the armor set she has. It's the one that you do more damage, but you take extra damage. It's like the kind of set everyone wishes existed in the game. Oh, walked into the flame. That's kind of what I always worried about happening. Oh, they somehow survived that. Why am I so goddamn inconveniently missing everything? No. I didn't see the animation, so I was already too close when it was going off. I had to like perfect time 3 things in a row. God damn. Doesn't help someone came in to tell a joke at the middle of that boss fight. But we survived past that. Damn though. Oh, that it was like right when the summon got hit all the way down to like 1 HP and then healed back up. Shield, bro. I love seeing everyone's different builds compared to my generic knight with a sword and shield. It's like, we've seen like one person in my outfit, but no one with my build. We got so many people. The animation cancel was real. Nice. Poisoned? Nope. My god. That one, I can't really blame her for. The dragon was aimed at me. That's like my least favorite kind of death in multiplayer. The dragon was about to attack me or Egon, and then it like turned around with its attack and just slammed right down where she was standing. Ugh. In like the middle of the combo. That's unlucky, really. That's not her fault. Queen Rilana. It's wearing Rinala's outfit, and I'm sure they have like Rilana's build, don't they? That's fucking awesome. You see what I mean? People make the craziest shit. I love it though. Noob actually did pretty good. They just got hit by like a one-shot phase change move. I love that. They pulled out the sword emote and danced around. They were a sword dancer for a second there. That's very lore friendly as well. Motherfucker. Wait, what did they poise break it? What the hell was that? It was like an animation cancel. Oh, they got grabbed. They got grabbed and it like teleported to them. That sucks. That actually sucks. They missed their grab and then teleported it and killed her anyway. That's the That's the worst way to go with grabs, actually. Like, that sucks. When you dodge it and it misses, but then it fucking... It's like a anime moment. They just instant transmission over to you, and you're just grabbed anyway. You're like, what the fuck just happened? Or worse. They grab, you dodge, and then teleport into their hand. That's like... That's one of the fucking... Like, oh my god. But this one is a little bit worse than that. Because... you did dodge, and the hitbox missed, and it shouldn't have teleported you into their hand, but it killed you anyway. That's just fucking terrible. Like, that just sucks. Punisher, who did the... Alright, let's get this Bonkalonk. Oh, that's the wrong person. Bonky Lonk. Prophet of Stars. I would love the Prophet. You get characters like R'Lana or Queen R'Lana and Prophet of the Stars and Punisher Perseus or whatever the fuck. And then you get Bonky Lonk. I love Bonky Lonk. You got to appreciate the Bonky Lonks. You got to take the Dung Eaters as well as the... No. So what is it all about? Forgiveness? Is that the theme of the game? Grant them forgiveness through fucking murdering them. It's crazy. That is the wildest message this game could send. Forgive them by stabbing them many, many, many times. So many, like thousands of points worth of times, actually. That last swipe got the poison over. I don't know if Bonky Lonk is also poison, but goddamn. Give it the space it wants so it doesn't cheat. How the fuck did you survive that? Dude, Bonky Lonk is the GOAT. I should have known. It's always the joke names. That was after me. And you gotta keep your distance from your multiplayer companions for such a reason. The lightning bolt was targeting me, but he jumped towards me and then fucking got hit by the AoE effect near him. His name is so nice to say. Just say it out loud one time. Bonky Lonk. He dodged the move that kills most people. Let's see if he could survive into phase 2, however. Just trying to get its attention so he can heal and take a break for half a fucking second. I'm gonna die. Never mind. Someone's doing damage. Bonky Lonk, dude. Bonky, 6,000 damage? That's 6 of my blood attacks and then some. What the fuck is going on here? Wait a minute. This guy's actually fucking crazy with it. Dude, no way he just poise checked him. Get him. Get him, Bonky. Holy shit, dude, he's crazy. Holy fuck, he's the Dragon Hunter. Holy fuck, this is what we needed. I needed somebody not that could just survive but deal damage the whole time. Fuck it, I'm topping off. Let's go. I'm gonna go for poison on tail. Never mind. Oof, my stamina was almost out. Dude, I'm not even playing any chances. We're staying alive right now. I'm healing, I'm running. No, Bonky! Bonky, no! He's probably like, stay alive, kid. Don't want to get greedy. How the fuck is Egon still alive? Yeah, I think Bale is asking that same question. How the fuck are you still alive, friend? Damn. Wait, what the fuck? He's still alive? Did Bonky just tank all of it the whole time and use his heals? Holy shit! Legendary item, you need that. My heart is pounding, dude. What the fuck just happened? I told you, it's like the joke characters are some of the best players in the game. They've given themselves to the game. They're willing to just fuck around and have fun. That's the point. God damn. What just happened? I feel I have a moral obligation to go backwards down the mountain. Now, after that. We're back up to 8 million runes. Why do I have so many? I'm just curious. Why? Why? Damn, we still have their welcome mat here. That's funny. Okay. This is gonna suck. You could jump down those, by the way. They don't just jump up. Born's superpower is actually being the best horse in gaming. I think that's easy to say. You need the blue items, so if you miss any of these, you're fucked. Better to walk back down. That's what I'm learning. Is there a safer way with a tornado? Yeah. There's another boss like 5 feet away. Fuck. Okay. No, actually. We seek the truth now. Ooh, what's that? I already grabbed it. An oath, if you will. A blasphemous truth. something that would label us as a heretic, yet we seek it out nonetheless, for it is the truth. I was thinking maybe, well, I said this on stream, maybe Renala could be the Glowmite Queen, right? I was saying that before. I was like trying to humor that it wasn't Marika, right? And the more I tried to reason, I kept running into dead ends, like Melina, right? Why does Marika's daughter have the Glowmite Queen's power, right? Shit like that. Why do dragons have to be like this? Why can't they just be our friends? I can't even summon a mimic. Oh shit. Well, now I can. It's not looking too good. We have to fight this boss because it drops a legendary item. Fuck. Okay, so World Soul. Prima Materia. Oh, and it's already in a state of confusion, huh? Back legs are some of the safer ones, but the water attack with the lightning is so bad. Fuck. I should go back to the Grace up the hill. Ancient dragon something snacks. Oh, branching red lightning. That's your whole point. Okay. Look at the fucking notes for melee users. Like, oh, if it's doing this, do this. If it's doing it, like, and then the range users. Cheese strategy with rotten breath. Like oh god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Magic users have it so easy. Damn, they removed the stun lock on the dragon too, so you can't. That sucks. You are forced to fight the dragon in melee. But if you're a ranged user, you can just kill the fucking thing. Okay, noted. Death Knight, actually, we have to use Scarlet Rot. I'm dead. Need to wait for an opening and... dragon? 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 It's not the water. Your attacks just suck. No, it's okay. How many attacks did it take? Kite it this way, and then down and back around. Don't know why it's not attacking me, but fucking we'll take this. You decided to prance. Or I asked for dragon to be friend. If not friend, why friend shaped? Dragon friend. Can you take this out too? Thank you. I don't know what AI mode it's in. Damn it. Yeesh. But I will gladly accept it. 1 2 and then what I want to do is 3. Get down to like 1 more and then summon my mimic so that it can throw them as well. Fuck, I knew he was just waiting to get close enough. Yep. Okay. Shit. Hopefully that works. Yes. Okay, that was my last one, but the mimic has some as well. No! The horse. The iframes. It didn't save me. Thank you, Torrent. You tried. Ah, damn. It's that there's 3 explosions. They swipe, which is one. Like, if you don't get hit by the swipe, there's like a puff of smoke following it. Then there's the explosion of lightning, and then there's like a branching lightning under it, so that one's really hard to survive. Damn, Torrent almost dead already. Do I have any of those fruit things for Torrent? Aw. There's actually an animation for it. I never actually I never actually use that item. I normally just heal him with my my flask. Damn. Yeah, when you're knocked off the horse, you're just stuck on the ground. Should have healed Torrent more. Damn, I wish I had more Scarlet Rot stuff. That's the thing this game is lacking. Poison's cool, but being able to stack it. So Egon's probably not there anymore, right? The multiplayer symbol for this area is just like near one of the bosses, I think. I actually have no idea. I got the one by Bale, but it's like you can't use multiplayer in a section if you don't get the cross. It's like glitched out. You can use it, but then it might break. Okay. This is a very important item, not just because it is blue, not just because it's at the end of his quest, and not just because it's a blue item at the end of his quest. Not every item glows blue at the end of people's quests. This is here now. Yeah, bell bearing. What the fuck? He sold stuff? He never sold anything. He just gives you access to a new item in the shop. Okay, this is what I was worried about. This is a good sign, though. I was uncertain on the secret path if bell bearings were a good thing or a bad thing. This confirms they're a good thing. It's... Yes. Also, Sellen's item being white kind of confirms that for me. I've been waiting for a blue item because I haven't really killed anyone yet. That... You... Okay. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, that helps so much, though. Sellen's not supposed to die? Question mark. Nor is Dialos.
Our dream, long yearned for, has come to pass. My lord was blessed with great insight. He saw in the insatiable hunger and fierce spirit of man the very things that would fell Bale, our wretched nemesis. Warrior, you soar with the strength of dragons.
Nice.
I am fallen. Leave me be.
Aw. I did it, ma'am. I'm sorry. You needed a nap. You look tired.
You inflict such cruelty.
Uh,
That is not for me to judge. What
okay.
was your hand in it? It was I who succumbed to the sweetness of slumber.
She cheated on her man with a nap.
I may be fallen, but I need not surrender my honor. On second thought, I believe you do owe me something for the transgression. On a mere whim, you've stripped me of my one and only lord.
Yes, because he...
I require another. You. One day, may you become a dragon whole, a lord of your own making. Lead me, and I will follow, my good lord.
Okay, so this... What do you say when you say no? This one's more of a confusing choice. I want her dragon priestess. I want her to have a good ending, right? You want everyone to have the happiest of happy endings. So if you say no, what if you select no? You can rest there, but you can't if it's already nighttime. When you go there, that's the point. So, passing time at the pit made her disappear. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Because it's about time and space being tied together. Returning after killing Bale. Okay. It seems like no one has said no to her yet.
My good lord, let me join you on your...
So we're already her lord, but she wants to join us. Let me see if the spells or anything give us a hint. Special incantation of the ancient dragon Florisax. Who the fuck is Florisax? Calls down red lightning to bolster the caster and nearby allies. While enrobed with red lightning, all forms of damage negation, including physical, are increased. This also increases damage negation while guarding as an additional effect. That's awesome. What the hell? There was a time when the priestess never knew love and thus never used this incantation herself. And so she gave it to us. It's as a symbol of her love. The buy at trial heart of Baal the Dread, dotted with horn-like gravel stones and glistening with deep red liquor. Gorge upon this at the grand altar of dragon communion to absorb Baal's power, the purest form of communion, in the words of its priestess. So if I just say I'm never becoming a dragon, I never become a dragon? Is that literally how it works? That's crazy. That's crazy. Ah. That last paragraph tied together a dark theme. Huh. So like Selin, what if I just leave you here alive? You seem fine. No. Okay, so this is your maiden, Theralina. And of course, it's the Golden Order's fault she died. Oh, damn. So that would mean Pydia and Celavis saved Theralina from just dying to the grafted after being slammed through the roof. Because you're also using them to save Selin during her quest, right? The dolls that Pydia made. He's a weirdo, but that's the whole quest line, is he's technically the savior, right? So even though he's a weirdo. Damn. I'm hesitant to eat the heart of Bale simply because I fight dragons. To become a dragon is the exact opposite of everything a knight stands for. Also, damn, there's a lot of Arteria leaf around here. That's crazy. Okay. The purest form of communion in the words of its priestess. So you can see the truth in the spells without ever eating the heart. Is that what it's trying to tell you? Is that the secret? Even in death, they could not fully die. That's kind of dope. Oh, I didn't even point it out. Bale's body has Placidusax's 2 heads bitten on, which is the whole it wasn't 5 heads, it was 4 theory, which proved me originally wrong forever ago. But when I realized the alchemy thing and how many heads of the dragons there needed to be, I was like, well, there are 4 heads. There's 3 and 1. So if this is a demigod dragon man that happens to be bitten by 2 heads of the dragon, the snake, right? It looks like a snake. Oh, it's symbolic as fuck. We could just sit here and peel back the layers of Bale the Dread for like an hour. Especially because of like Egon and the Drake warriors and this entire zone and what it means to the lands between. Nuts. Okay, is there a way down? So she told me that she needs me to become the Lord. I'm gonna save state. Corridors of time, baby. I have one just before we killed Bale, so. Let's save. Free bail. Upgraded. No dragon. What happens if I kill Placidusax and then come back and talk to her? wait a minute, I just had a realization. That changes everything. A lord and the lord that abandoned her is killed by the lord that she now takes up, right? What happens? It's this, dude. That would be the same cycle that we talked to Selin, I think. So we have, what the fuck is even happening right now? What the fuck is even happening right now? So if you just leave, nothing happens. You just let her rest, and then you don't kill her. Huh. What the fuck? What is happening? Is she gone? Nope. Sometimes doing nothing is doing something, is the whole point of the quest line. So I think we just do as she and Selin instructed and become Elden Lord now. Become, wow, and then now we go kill the remembrance bosses, huh? Holy fuck. This game is insane. What is happening right now? What the fuck? Now I can just do the game in order, huh? I think? Maybe? I think we don't help Lita? Is that the point? Is like... Or we do help Lita. We help everybody. But we show them... This is why we have save states, dude. Now what? I think we go kill the golden lion, but I think that's out of order. But I want to get down there. The problem is getting down there. Seems a little fucking impossible. Actually, it feels like I'm looking at a path right now, but I might be crazy. This can't be true, right? I mean, I don't think it's... Oh, kind of metadata that spoiled it for me, so I might as well just give you the premise now. Is the putrescent knight is called the Knight of the Glomide Queen, which would mean purple is the Glomide Queen, the blue, right? The blue flame. So and then Mikola is America's child. Saint Trina is Marika's child. That's two children of Marika tied to the Glowmite Queen. I think it was a little too obvious if they named it that. Is if it was named Knight of the Glowmite Queen and it was protecting Mikola's corpse, daughter slash son of Marika. So the thing is, the Shadow Tree fragments you keep finding are the physical body that Mikola abandoned, and then at the end of the trail you find the physical remnants of Saint Trina, the woman. So physically Mikola was a woman, but spiritually Mikola was a man. That's why they are trying to possess Radon in Moog's body, because it's like the manliest man warrior. It's like, okay, now I understand. It's like that name right there ties the whole story together. It's the same thing Marika's doing with Radagon, right? Assuming the identity of Radagon. She is a woman who is pretending to be a man because the society respects strength. It's not about, like, I guess it is also a trans allegory, but she's hiding her identity of Marika and becoming Radagon. Whether it be by force, like her nobles shoved her in the tree and they just refused to tell anybody where they put Marika, or she put herself in there and didn't want anyone to know. She's hiding the truth. The truth is hidden, and that's the confusion that's fucking with people. During the entirety of the game, no one knows where Marika is. You're not supposed to know she's in the Erd tree when you find her there. So that's the plot twist and reveal of the game, but you know it already. So it changes your perspective on everything. You're like, of course, Marika's in the tree. You just write it all off. But if everything is trying to hint at Marika being in the tree to your character, it changes the story, right? Then everything hinting that Marika is Radagon, and then Radagon being in the tree, it's just trying to trick all of the Tarnished into thinking that Radagon is actually his own being. But Marika's Radagon. Right? They're trying to tell you, oh, Marika is Radagon, right? Or Radagon is Marika, is a better way to phrase it, right? That is one of her alternate identities, which again would be true if she created the fire giant or used the rune of rebirth to create someone from the fire giants, right? Okay, for a second I thought the door was gone and I was about to freak out. I was like, okay, that's not supposed to be there, or that is supposed to be there, and I don't know why it's not there. So question: why would Mikola seal this doorway, hiding their flesh back here, right? Why? If they're trying to return the gods to their order, why not tell us all about it and have people protect it? Why keep it a secret and just say sealed and obscured by Mikola? Obscured means pretty much hidden. Everything back there is hidden by Mikola. Obscured, it's out of sight. Obscured from sight. So locked away and hidden by Mikola. Why? Why would he hide that? All that's back there is his flesh, right? Why would he hide his flesh? It's actually Radon's flesh too, the knight that refuses to fucking sleep in the base game, that has to die for you to get here. So is it that Mikola has it the way that I had it, the way the Golden Order wants you to teach it, where Sinatris or Citrinatus is at the end of the list when Rabito should be at the end of the list. So they threw everything out of whack again, just trying to hide the truth from their sister? Question mark? So we do it in order of... Because we can't get down here, I don't think. It's not possible. I can't get to the Frenzied Flame without breaking Miquella's seal, which then triggers everyone's quest, so... That's why I feel like Bale's quest is on the right track, because everyone is in position, nothing has moved, everything is still right? These two are still here, these two are still here, he's still here, and all we did was finish Egon's quest, right? He died and gave us a blue item, and then she... See, the problem is I'm pretty sure all the maidens need to die, so she needs to kill you, or needs you to... This is why we save stated. The only bit of progression we can make would be talking to her. So let's see what happens if we accept. What does she say to us, right? Because that changes everything. What's her inflection? And why? Because she doesn't say a fucking thing. She just disappears. That's not good. Oh, but it's a legendary, so you need it. Okay, good. That's even better. So. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of ancient dragon Florisax. Florisax assumed... Sorry, I just fucking stretched and like a yawn hit me like a brick. That was weird. Florisax assumed this spirit form to offer her service to a new lord, right? That's a weird way to refer to yourself. Uses her own dragon bolt to increase all damage negation, including physical, for herself and nearby allies. Strikes foes with the Flowerstone Gavel. Flowerstone Gavel's dragon bolt. To reduce enemy lightning damage negation. Long ago, Florisax assumed human form to share dragon communion with the world. Now, she has acquired a human heart. Oh, and the double meaning there is that you showed her kindness and allowed her to sleep. Love is death, so it's your heart. Killing people is giving them your heart. Oh my god, Bale. And dying to them is giving them your heart. So that's why she's a legendary spirit ash and needs to die for the completion. She's telling you the spirits are aiding you willingly. That's actually really cool. It's telling you you're the chosen one. That being legendary and not a blue spirit ash. That's fucking dope. Dude, it's so subtle. It's like the themes are tied, but you have to understand, like, the double meanings. And it's so obvious. It's like, why is her quest tied to the progression of time in-game, right? Late day, nighttime, daytime, afternoon, right? Why? Well, her lord is beyond time, right? And space is connected to time, so you can't do it in a shared space with her. You have to go outside of a space that she's at, right? You have to leave this space, pass time, and then return here. Then she's here, right? So it tells your character kind of how the dragons function, but also she literally then tells you at that moment her Lord Placidusax is beyond time, right? So if you then go do the rest of the DLC, you see with your own eyes that it's all connected to this tower civilization that is probably Fair Missoula. You go there, and you would know that it's beyond time. That's insane. So beyond time also implies you do it at the end, right? So that's another reason why Lord Placidusac should be at the end. So you have to do everything. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, and I guess bringing her with you is like proof that she needs to see Placidusac's dead. Dragon's Pit Terminus, and it's the same thing. Like I said, like all of the maidens need to die, even though you're sad about it. They are already dead when you get there. Melon is burned and bodiless. Fia, the deathbed companion, is revived in the intro cutscene. Hyetta is dead, and Irina is forced to die no matter what. And Ronnie's a ghost possessing a puppet. They're all gone. All of the maidens you've loved, they're already dead. Selen's the only one who you see her blood in a stone soul, and you put it in a new body. That's the only character you know is not just alive, but not specifically not dead, even though it says that the things kill them. So I'm like, okay, well, she's also dead, so she would have to die, but it doesn't kill her. It just turns her into a school of graven mages, right? So I think there's a missing step there. She needs to see the primeval current or be told about it, which this would all be... Oh, okay. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm just gonna say words now. Fingers. Space. Stars. Space. Stars. Souls. Elden Beast. Flowing. Star Souls. So the primeval current you would need to see and tell Selen about, right? Would be the Elden Beast. Because this tells you about the ley lines, right? If you know what Stonehenge was originally about and all that stuff, and you know what ley lines are and fairies and fae. Oh, that's why the fucking society over here has the fae stones. Okay, yep. The fae stones didn't make sense to me. Obscured, but still there. You can't hide it from me, game. I like that it's like, wait, why would he come here? He's seeing things. Quick, obscure his vision. That's fucked. So what, is there a secret exit over here to the left that takes me to the madness area? Okay. Maybe we need to see the demigods here too, right? We need to know that they are the finger readers and the souls and the remembrances and everything. Isn't there a... Yep. What are you doing here? And why can you duplicate remembrances from the base game? So they gave their head willingly. No, but they actually cut their heads off on purpose to serve some sort of guardian protector role. Whatever the fuck that means. This is clearly not a giant. Could be a descendant. No horns on this horn scent, but it looks like Moog's body. So, I mean. Or Morgott when he's got his horns cut off. after the fight. I have many questions. Where do the horns go? How do the horns go? Why do the horns go? Will you wear wigs? Those are my questions for the game. So they're supposed to be, in my mind, if everything's connected, some way. Could this be a cave exactly? Some way to get to the madness area from down here, right? If you have to go from or from I could see that you save Bale for the end as well, because he's one of the hardest bosses. And being Rubito, the heart, the red heart, it mentions specifically it's red. So that could be it. But I mean, it's supposed to be the purple-ening, right? It's the reddening in Rubito, but of blue. So red added to blue makes purple. That's why next to the dragon area there is a red and blue zone meeting at the bottom, purple oil. So if only I had fingers. I'm the crazy guy who finds the invisible wall if it exists. I said fuck it. I think it's above. If there is a secret path, I'd have to go up and around and drop down from over there. Why does it... Why? Still know something. Everybody has this feeling. It needs to be connected, right? But what was broken can't be repaired. It kind of looks like the rocks fell on this path. And this used to be a high point, which is now a low point. You know which way is up, sir? I feel like I'm in fucking Alice in Wonderland. I'm like, I don't know which way is up anymore. I've been Mad Hattered. I'm like, gravity fell, or wait, no, knocked a city out of the sky, right? That's what they said. So, city knocked out of sky. Something tells me the forest is a little too low past this point. Someone's fighting down below. The hell's fighting down there? Where is down there? There's nothing. There's no down there. That would be like down here. Anyway. Aha, my theory is proven true. The finger creepers hail from these ruins. So now I sound this one hanging bell, and sweetly cradled shall I come to be by the exalted mother. Is that what it said? At the bosom of the exalted mother. Okay. Freaky deek. Talking about bosoms. Even in death. He's a tit man. At least he knows what it's for. But actually, we hit a dead end here. There is no ruins. Hmm. How would you even get down here? Is my question. Hey, look at a map. Not very nice of you. This is where I thought you'd be able to jump down to. Turns out it's like 10 miles down. Where the fuck? I mean, it could be that's very symbolic and stupid that Mikola has it backwards, right? Like how I had it backwards. So it starts with Citrinatus and then to Rubido, and then it goes down to Albedo, which would be you. Then Rykard, Blackened Serpent, Abyssal Serpent, that's Mesmer. Then Moog, who the fuck would that be? Master Confuser. Oh, okay, never mind. That's the underground. Okay. Let me see if these people have it backwards, right? We might as well. This is the kind of thing where we are off the beaten path now, and it'd be like, good luck fighting the boss. Because we're gonna have to fight the boss a couple of times. Eepee. The fuck was that sound? I just heard like the snarling of a monster. The hell was that? Hello, Eepee, Hammerhead. They have the same armor as me. Okay. Now we progress the quest to see who the fuck. Ow. Frey's doing pretty good. Frey's doing better than the player character that I summoned. That's another player, Eepee. Ow. You can just jump over that shit? You put EP in the corner, dude. I'm just gonna heal up. Let's try to get their attention. Damn, we got the poise break and everything. Oh, it was Freya in the corner. Freya was getting her ass beat. Ow. Alright, now we're gonna heal us for a second. All of your elemental damage. haven't been able to poison this thing once. I think that might be the play. If it can be. No wonder. It switched from Freya to him, and it danced one way behind me and then jumped the other way. It really dodged me. That was sick, actually. Like, it changed targets to dodge me, but it ended up looking really fucking cool. I was like, where did that thing go? Oh, like across the whole boss room. But like in a dance maneuver. That was its running animation, essentially. So it ran across the whole arena from one target to the next while circling me. That was actually sick as fuck. Let's finish this, huh? There's your payment, sir. Thank you. Divine Beast Head. Damn. Damn. Aren't you supposed to get that from the fucking room with the... Wait. Aren't you... My other character got that in a completely different spot. Divine Beast Head. Maybe if you forget it, you don't loot it, it like moves there. Drops this helm upon defeat. Divine Beast Helm. Oh, it's a different helmet. Oh, okay. Ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast's head, used to perform the lion dance, worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Divine invocation. Yeah, invocation. Heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effects of drinking from the flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this headwear. So this is a different headpiece. A helm of tangled horn attached to a divine beast mask, allowing the wearer to invoke divinity. Worn by divine beast warriors, the chosen of the horned warriors, divine invocation heightens the intensity of the storm alongside strength. That's what the rest of it says. So wait, what's the difference? Ritual headwear in the form of the divine beast's head, used to perform the lion dance, worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers, and it no longer responds to the prayer. So if we put this one on and she talks to us, that is a different story. Is that what you're telling me? Does the grand... Yes, it does, doesn't it? What about this one? Talk to the Grand Am after wearing this. Yeah, so both of them work. One's just labeled as special. Is that what you're telling me? Huh. They're the same exact thing. It's like, not to be confused with this other thing. It does the exact same thing. This one's just the special one. It's like, okay, dude. That's fucking crazy. So you're supposed to put this helmet on and then go talk to the Grand Am, not the one that's in her room. Is that what you're telling? Are you fucking kidding me right now? So what, I put this on now and then run backwards through the tower spiral? Sinistral. Also, I realized Mikola is missing their fourth arm. They only have 3. The one that they're missing is the one that they abandoned. So they are an incomplete god by choice. Huh. 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 So now I see the path is laid before me. Actually, I'm about to do the sickest NPC run you've ever fucking seen. Okay. O tower of ours, hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens. Oh my god, I lead him safely unto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. So the double meaning there is disgusting. They're talking about Mikola, but they're also talking about you? Question mark, if you're to be the Lord. Yep, yep, yep. Sealed and obscured by shadow. So every NPC quest was up to a point we couldn't progress without skipping. And then if we skipped, a bunch of people moved forward and we lost interactions. So we shouldn't have done anything else but this at this point. Message left by Needle Knight Lita, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikola's trail. That's me. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Mikola is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. So we got to talk to Tio. We got to talk to everybody on our way to Tio. That is so fucking good. So now the game actually begins. This is part of the DLC backwards because you're supposed to do it like this. It's going to make too much sense. So I am the Elden Lord, right? O tower of ours hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens. Lead him safely unto greater godhood. And in divinity grant our salvation. Which is what we want to do if we're wearing this helmet, because we know the truth on our way to the Grand Am. That's nuts. That's fucking crazy. The whole goddamn story has changed. When I was first going through the DLC, I was like, well, my character's an idiot. How does he know to do any of this? What the fuck is even happening? Half the shit they're saying doesn't make sense. And now I'm running through the story and I'm like, everything they say makes too much sense. It's hurting my brain. I want to give up. But they keep telling me to not give up. It's like, what the fuck happened? If you like watch the progression of insanity, it's like a natural progression. So we're at 8,885,988 souls. The next boss we collect should put us in. Holy fuck. I wonder if my big head had anything to do with it. I couldn't see shit, but no. I actually would have been better off doing the backstab, because then it would have gave me a free blood slash on top of that while they got up, and then I could have also evaded safely. So we sip so that our souls don't go anywhere for the next 3 minutes. Yeah, crouch. You are now invisible to this man. Fuck. I tried to catch him on the wall, but he was smart enough to go around. have like the craziest itch on my head right now. Fucking A. Goddamn. That would hurts. I scratched it too hard. God damn it. Yep, I already knew I was toast. Fuck, I could scratch my face now. Fuck me, dude. I kept trying to go for heals. No! Take America. That's not what you want. That means we're gonna be in front of him. So there's no ambush. And also our souls. Actually, never mind, I had them still. Stake of America options sometimes fuck you over, and it's better if you're going backwards. Don't take the Stake of America. It's gonna put you like 20 enemies deep behind where you just were. Hit him. Trigger the approach. At least hit. There you go. Not so tough when I don't have a fucking hair poking me in the eye, are ya? You bastard. Okay. You just got to attack. So, running backwards. That's convenient. I wonder how they did the block out for this area. Like what did they do? Did they use buildings at all, or did they just like literally use blocks? Maybe what I would assume is that they did concept art for the zone, and then they kind of strung together the cool sections with the block out. Like they were like, this is gonna be that arc in the concept art. This is gonna be this, right? So you go from 2D environmental storytelling to 3D, right? Translating it. Analyzing this game, I feel like I'm a better game designer. So. You wake her with the divine helmet? That's kind of sick.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me? Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within.
Awesome.
Forgive this old woman for foolish.
So she's confirming again that like it's more meaningful what you're doing right now.
After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival.
Right?
Oh,
So she's like, you're actually siding with the horn scent? That's crazy, right? Because you're a tarnished. You're supposed to view them as the people who wronged America. But it's like she's actually saying like, oh, you put it all together, right? You know we're all related. You've answered our prayers as the Elden Lord. So if this is the Elden Lord, my player, right? Anyone can be a god.
pure vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war.
And that's probably the horn scent.
Dance of beauteous color.
And she has to, yep, I was gonna say, and then you gotta go to fight Mesmer, right? She just says it outright.
Betrayed us, they who burned us.
Yep.
Let them face in thy wrath
They're just desserts.
my song will I sing in service to thee.
So that's, I guess, point proven. Mesmer's kept alive despite the atrocities he did to the horn scent people in name of America. And then when we kill him, he's finally not loyal to America. He's like, okay, America's bad when he's dying.
Beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort, cleanse all that thou wilt, cruelty, woe,
Doesn't sound like the prayer of an evil person. They're just misguided. Yeah, we only have the divine one from killing the big boy. Awesome.
Thy color into the most resplendent of dances.
And you know who dances, right? We dance. You dance, she dances. We dance. The waterfowl dance, don't we? "42." Jesus Christ. This is one of my favorite messages I left. It's at the very beginning of the DLC. I'll show you. It already has 4 votes, which means people like it. It's a useful message, and it helps guide you on the secret journey ahead, right? I just wanted to show this real quick. Oh, horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, huh? Cleanse thy strumpet, what is it? Vile progeny? Where's the message? No. That's weird. It's pointing up at that item. And it's saying try circling around and then try circling around. The joke there is that you're supposed to circle, or it's like lined up with that tower, I think. If maybe it's a different location. Every time I reload save, it's like my messages don't, but the upvotes stay the same. It's weird. Like this message, even though I keep rewinding time, the votes on it stay the same because it's community online. Like the data is kept online on their servers, so like I write it in the game in my server or on my game, and then it uploads it to the server where it then sends it out to everybody, so they could vote on it, and then it lets me know, hey, someone voted on it. So according to the Grand Am, let's talk to her one more time after resting to make sure we don't miss anything, but I think now we don't need... Oh. The helmet on. Yeah, now is when you're supposed to go through it backwards and kill everyone.
and those who plague the town. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile
And then that's essentially saying kill all the demigods, every remembrance boss.
glorious
Yeah, so I don't even need the helmet on.
tower
My character is a lord now.
to this
Sculpted keeper.
Oh, pardon me, my dear. Where are my manners? Surely thou must hunger, O sculpted keeper.
Yeah,
Partake of this modest dish.
I am kind of hungry in real life.
Plain fare, but sup to the lees, and it will surely grant thee ample vigor.
Scorpion stew, the land of the horn scent, the sun, the corruption of the scarlet rot, of life and death and stagnance, the divine tower of scarlet rot missing its land. What did they say?
Shouldst thou be by hunger's pangs beset,
No.
thou art sure to though, if the flavor doth thy tongue offend. I care not if thou throwest it away.
So it's like if you don't want to use it, if you don't want to eat it, you can use it somewhere else. So now we go talk to the horn scent. Her son. O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered. That's us. We're the lion now. Holy fuck, I forgot you existed. A little much. There's no backstabbing these guys, right? Serpentine, baby. So where are the rot scorpion symbols connected to Radagon's golden lineage to be born into Melania? I wonder. And also Mikola, the twin, being tied to gold. There would need to be some sort of scorpion. Outer god. Sealed. Related to Scarlet Rot. No, okay, no.
Righteous tarnished.
Damn. That's actually a good thing.
I, for you, things.
That's a really good thing.
Goodbye.
So now we can go talk to everybody down here and their quests progress. We already did Ansbach and Moore. Actually, we're technically on Moore's quest and you never finish it. And that's the point. Because if you allow him to decide himself, right? Sometimes doing nothing is doing something. He actually gets to live. You don't get the item, but I mean, he gets to decide his fate himself. So. And he ends up not siding with Mikola. So it's like when people decide their own fate, they don't side with Mikola by default. Tells you something. Hello, Freya. That was fun.
Well met. That was a fine battle indeed.
Yep, yep, yep.
It heartens me that another warrior stands among us, among the beckoned.
Ask about the damage to her helm. What damage?
Long ago, I was stricken by scarlet rot in the swamp of Aeonia. Immobile, feverish, and in great pain, I was entirely resigned to death. I was left behind, and only kindly Mikola was good enough to seek me out.
Oh.
He was swollen and festering, exuding a most pungent odor, and yet he drained the poison from it, despite my wretched visage. Now, I consider this wound my compass.
Damn.
Let us both take kindly Mikola's guidance to heart.
Oh, Mikola. Why do you have to do good things and also be bad and do bad things?
Do you wonder why the eternally dour fellow keeps his distance? He's one of the tower's hornsent. I can only assume he fights for his own reasons and carries his own burdens, but we needn't concern ourselves with his affairs. He too was charmed by kindly Mikola and guided here, and that makes us allies. We're not gods, you and I.
That's a lie.
We did manage to dig up the secrets of his past. I doubt our meddling could ever amount to much.
Oh, that's really... Okay, that's really telling. That last little bit right there. It was almost like Mikola, I'm having second thoughts. Maybe Mikola's a good guy. And then it's like, oh, Mikola's followers still don't believe that anyone could be a god. It's like, oh, fuck, you had to say that? You had to say that last little bit. That's like the running theme. It's like, you are strong enough, Freya. That's the point, god damn it. She's essentially saying, we're not strong enough to help each other, right? And then her whole quest culminates in being a strong enough warrior to fight for what she believes in, right? And we defeat her.
Let us both take kindly
Damn.
Mikola's guidance to heart.
Damn.
May we meet again on the battlefield, brave warrior.
Damn. Damn.
I urge you, as long as you abide by his...
Hey, I got a stew from your grandma.
Think me in need of alms?
Nope.
But this dish, she's fair of the tower. And I remember fondly this kin-clad scent. Brings back memories I'd all but forgot. This, by my troth, is but a dismal copy. Indeed, I think it rather plain to see. Things once broken can never be the same.
Say that shit again, Hornsent. Say that shit again. Hopefully it's apparent to see. Things that are broken can never be the same again. Like trust.
Troubles, won't you? My desire not to be in your debt.
I don't trust Mikola. I think that was the point.
I urge you, as long as you abide by...
So Freya gone, but we did her quest? No? Question mark?
Let us both take. May we meet again.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Doesn't the wiki say after that she should be gone? Freya! The divine dancing lion. She can be summoned to help defeat Regalia, the Great Red Bear, before she advances to the Shadow Keep. To progress Freya's quest line. Okay, so she too must have the rune broken. Let me look at the remembrance bosses again. Which one can I fight? Okay. Exploring the whole map before fighting the lion changed the story. Like, going there first and then coming back down, you can't be the sculpted keeper. Your character doesn't know shit about the horn scent. But it doesn't matter how many cycles you go through, you have to tell the game in that cycle, right? Because you just arrived in this world. So you need to go through the right way, go explore everything, talk to all the ghosts, and fucking do everyone's quest and shit. Explore all 6 crosses, and then you don't have to fight Bale, but it conveniently lined up to where on our way back down the mountain of fighting Bale, we would be headed towards this beginning area again to spiral back to the tower we left behind, right? So it's like now we fight the remembrance bosses after activating the world, right? The world's heart is with us and we're moving, right? We're the flowing lifeblood now, baby. So that's actually crazy. So we follow the crosses east is what she said. Tio should be the last one to talk to. And I think we got everyone's quest now.
So,
Cool.
just give me.
So no one is progressing, which is actually the best case scenario. That means like normally you could tell you fuck up when like everyone is stuck like this, right? Everyone is stuck in the same spot. And then you know that one quest trigger moves an NPC somewhere, and then you go do something else, and then everybody moves. It's like, ooh, you fucked up. Because now you missed the interaction you know existed with, like, Freya, right? If I ran through here, killed her, and ran towards Mesmer, Freya would move to the Black Keep, and I wouldn't have gotten that line of dialogue, right? Which tells me... Even it sounded good. Like I was literally like, oh no, maybe I was even doubting my own theories for a second. Like, oh no, Miquella's good. They helped her, and then it's again, do the ends justify the means? They helped her to recruit her to fight in their war, right? While also hiding the truth that everyone is a god from her. It's like, oh shit. Because if Miquella knows how to become a god, and everyone can become a god, right? The Horn Scent are the true heir. Right, that's why they were punished and hid away. They don't want you to see that. Right, again, it keeps pointing that America's a lying, bad person. And women only know hot Cheeto and lie. No, I'm just kidding. That's essentially what the game story breaks down to. I'm just fucking around, though. I mean, it really keeps breaking down to that. I think it's more empowering than that. I will at least peel back the layer of my joke. I think it's supposed to say... That's what society views women as currently, and you should fight against that idea, right? The wise amongst you will, like in all of society, will find why they're viewed like that. It's ancient ideology or whatever the fuck. I'm burping, sorry. Ideology. So, again, this is like where art, like where video games are artwork. Right, it's not just, oh, I'm attacking things and pressing buttons and getting a high score or playing Pong, right? This is like, do you want to have a moral dilemma every other day? Play Elden Ring. Do you want to think about life and death and like have an existential crisis? Play Elden Ring, right? You're not gonna have a fucking existential crisis playing Pong, maybe, but Elden Ring, I can almost guarantee if you're reading items and just looking at enemies and thinking about how they got in those situations, you'll be like, oh, what the fuck? This is dark as shit, which is the point. It's a grim, dark story. Which is why, like, if you look at it through the lens of the items, it's not a grim, dark story. It's like America blessed all these people with godly powers and then sent them away with the promise of immortality and then called them back for a mystery, right? Ooh, it's all good. Like, America's the good guy in this, and it's like, there's no grim, there's no dark, right? It's like all sunshines and rainbows, and then it's like, ooh, there's a blasphemous sun, right? You don't like the snakes, but then when you peel back the layers, it's like, oh, but they have slaves. the gods, they have slaves. They're enslaving people. They're like, okay, wait, one step back. Everything sounded good until I used my eyes and saw the slaves rebelling. What kind of fucking god keeps slaves, right? You're a god, you can do whatever you want. Like, well, you find out in the DLC they're the true heirs to everything, and she's stealing their power. So it's like, yeah, no wonder it's a grim dark when you use your logic, but if you don't want it to be grim dark, you could just follow what the game tells you instead of showing you, right? And then you'll always be wondering, like, why was that item there? Why did that person have special magic that relates to that other person? Like, the themes don't tie together. But then when you view the grimdark truth of the world, it's like, oh, fuck. Now it flows too well. And it might actually show a secret ending at the end of it, right? Which is the problem. I want to quit, and then I get to that maiden who's like, oh, that Ensha quest you were thinking about, you're right. Also, pity the poor fool who doesn't understand. I'm like, are you serious right now? Like, you meet an NPC that just, as I'm talking about having a theory and I'm not quite sure about this specific character and this specific thing, the characters say, you're right about the character and your theory. Also, aren't people stupid? It's like, okay, Jesus. I want to quit. Stop giving me hints, god damn it. Alright. I'll be right back. I wanted to say that. I was hoping that beating the dragon in the wrong order would show me again I'm going down the wrong path, but all this showed me was I either got this boss and the last boss confused in their order. You can do Bale, or you can do the Dancing Lion, but if you know the true order and you're going backwards, you would want to do Rabito before Citrinatus, and then Albedo would be the Twin Moons. So if you're going backwards in the upside down shadow world, I see. Again, it like literally lines up with the list. Every single boss in the DLC, it lines up with this stupid list that I made like a week ago. I'm like, god damn it. So, I'll be right back. Okay, time travel. I'm going to Corridors of Time real quick. Oh, my back. Alright, I'm gonna make a new folder for the upgrade. Free Rilana. Okay. Alright. I need to look up every shortcut in Elden Ring. That's essentially how you do the secret ending. And then avoid them. Alright. Limits of guarding. Dude, you don't have to tell me. That shit gets me killed all the time. I'd rather roll, okay? Is this gate open? Nice. Okay. I've ran this course about 100 times now. I think what we're gonna do is sip the flask now. Dog attacks. I think we got the item up here, but that's unfortunately when you know you should. Bye, dog. You know that was fucking smooth as hell. Come on. Did we get the treasure chest? We did not get the item over here. Okay. Is that really it? All right, lady. You've kicked my ass so many times. I could sneak around you. on in here. No. Oh my god. Kind of slick. Okay. I'm not even gonna pretend like that was easy. He gets an honorable rock. That shit. Fuck. She always kicks my ass, dude. It's not even a question. So, again, with the symbolism of natural born. Or not natural born, but like a person born of the red lineage falling in love with someone born of. What is it? The lions fall in love with the wolves. That seems to be a running theme. Ow. I knew it was coming, but I was hoping it would miss. Is there a drop down right here? Excuse me, sir. You guys are kind of clipping into me. Yes, there is. Fuck it. Nice. I see an item down below, but okay. Nope. Stop. You're gonna be my test subject. How bad is the fall distance? Not that bad. Thank you. Item ahead. I love people. Okay. Something tells me I'm skilled enough now to be here. There's been a shift. Oh, is that a ladder? Nope, he's just walking against the wall. Okay. From the top rope. Okay, that wasn't the forward direction. Yoink. The hell was that? An old sorcery of the Carrion royal family creates a sigil overhead from which 3 enemy-seeking glint blades appear after a brief delay. This sorcery can be used while in motion. Charging increases the delay. The prototypical form of sword-failing sorceries saw a different subsequent refinement in the realm of shadow. Oh. Great sword embedded with a blue glintstone, the favored weapon of the steadfast Carrion Knight, Moonrithil. Moonrithil, that's the one we were just fighting. was the Twin Moon Knight's Chamberlain. She was also a friend to the trolls who served the royal family and proudly wielded their weapon as she fought arm in arm with her gargantuan comrade. So the girl we were just fighting that used this weapon right here, was important. Now, she's, Rolana's, like, I beg, embrace your child, and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Damn. Oh, America, I beg, embrace your child, and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? God damn. Anyway. Rolana's, that's why this whole place looks like Carrion Manor in Ray Lucaria. Rolana, the twin moons up the fucking staircase, is loyal to Mesmer because they're in love, right? So it's a lion, Mesmer, or the wolf fell in love with the lion, which is like Rolana, and Renala. Renala and Radagon, Mesmer, and Rolana. Those are like the two. Though they're not related, because I think it's, well, we know it's America's child with someone who had red hair, right? So Mesmer set flame to this place. Also, the Glowmine Queen theory just doesn't work. Like, again, there's so many reasons why that story just doesn't make sense. If America's if America's not the Glowmine Queen, right? And she is Radagon. It's like there are so many questions that come up now. Like, why then is it America in the cutscene taking the power from the god at the beginning of the DLC trailer and not Radagon? Because that's before she gets her power from the gateway. She hasn't become a god yet. So she didn't get the Elden Ring, she didn't get the runes, she wasn't able to rebirth herself, she couldn't do that, right? Like, it doesn't really make as much sense as there was an entity that they killed and repurposed the flesh of. Like, what, Sarash's flesh was Radagon? Just like Miquella's flesh was Saint Trina? A living saint? Is that it? I mean, then it could... I'm still trying to disprove my own theory, though. So I'm like, maybe it could be. But every time I get to a dead end of like, well, what about this character? That points back to America being the Glowmine Queen. Fuck it. I was hoping this tower doesn't trigger the skip. It's like up the hill from the section that skips a large portion of the game, which would fuck the entire playthrough up. But I still want to check it out. Where we just came from. That's where we cannot go yet, down there. Even though there's a jump, I'm pretty sure. And upward is the reward. Like a reward. How many times must a man click the fucking climb button? That's my question. Question of the day. Why do I have to press it 9 times? Why is it grayed out? Wing stance, that's the thing. So she's a bird. I can't believe I just said that out loud. Friend ahead. It's like 90s slang for like a woman, like a girl. Like what the fuck? She's a bird. I can't believe I just said that. The Carrion royal family is about I'm dead for sure. That's hilarious, so. That's a fucking wild sentence. I need to explain myself. The Carrion royal family, carrion is in birds, they have the cuckoo as their symbol. So she's a bird. And the moon, air, and the wolf. She's the twin moons. There's 2 moons for this planet, so. There's one. It's actually white as hell. The dark moon looks a bit pale, if you ask me. Especially in the cutscene where she calls it, it's like white at first. And it's still kind of white around the rim, like during the whole thing. It's like definitely pitch black void, but then it's like overlaid on a white background. Maybe I'm crazy? Maybe there is no drop down from here. Maybe, well, that's a good thing, but I would just keep it away from the trigger. Yeah, this is all death. What the, how do people do that shit? That's just a floating. Oh, they probably stood like right on the edge, typed the message in, and you step back. Oh, I just realized how they do that. That's crazy. Is that on a tree? No. Maybe they landed on that tree there, and it's an invisible hitbox. But when you write a message, your character like steps back a little bit backwards, right? Like this. A little bit. And I think that's the thing that you can take advantage of, because you're already writing the message when you do that. So if you step back and begin to fall, like slide off of something, and then write the message in midair, I think that's what people are doing. But some of them I see like floating up. Like I'm like, there's no way to have fallen up from there. Like it'll be like way over there, and there's like nothing behind me. I'm like, what the fuck? How did you do that? All right. Oh, wow. That is a skip. You just jump off the platform right there. No, that's like a fucking the top of a tree. Hello, sir. You have a moment to talk about your car's extended warranty, or extending your car's warranty is actually what it should be. Get out of here. This is my safe space. You shouldn't be here. Time out. So Lita's message was the one we had to follow. Doesn't she show up here? Yeah. Needle Knight Lita. Oh my fucking god, is she, am I wearing her? How did I not notice that? I guess I didn't see her this whole time. We're twinning. I can't believe I said that this outfit needs a cape. Like, what the fuck, did I really? Her gauntlets are the same. You just don't see the texture because she's a ghost. So where I have plate, she has a robe. Is this real right now? Did I really not notice? So they're a seeker of truth, and they refuse to share the truth, is what you're telling me? You're a seeker of truth? Well, yeah, you had to have been the one that kidnapped Moog's body if Mikola was in the fucking cocoon the whole time and I killed him. It's like Mikola was gone, and a ghost, and already in the Shadow Realm. It's like the way that it all played out, Lita had to be the one that took the corpse. She's like, you guys all go ahead. I'll wait here with Moog's corpse. I'm like, are you fucking with me right now, lady? No. So, the irony is that the seekers of truth have been keeping the truth from people. She's a murderer the whole time, and then it isn't until Mikola's seal is broken that she reveals the truth. So it's like Mikola was keeping that truth from you the whole time, which is strange. She would have confessed it right away because she's not ashamed of it. Especially in these lands where it's like viewed as strength. This is insane. Just a visual design. I'm like, wait, the Knight of Truth is the one that lies to you the whole time? That's the the Oath Seeker. These knights set off on a quest of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own choosing to serve in perfect, lifelong devotion. So Needle Knight Lita was a truth seeker and found Mikola's path. Right? She trusts Mikola. She's like, well, if I found the truth, and the truth is that Mikola's good. But then you find out she's a murderer and not willing to spare her comrades because she fears that they'll take up arms against Mikola. And the good ending is not helping her and letting everyone live. Like, I already know from experiencing it, so I'm like, wait a minute. That's the double meaning of the armor now, I get it, okay. Hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own choosing, so it might not be the right one. They could have chose wrong, so... So what you're telling me is... Interesting color set there. I used to know how to fight this boss. I think she's poisoned. Alright, Mimic, let's get on it. Kick her ass, Mimic. Okay, she gonna do the thing? She didn't do the thing. Huh. We just beat her ass so much. We didn't let her do the thing. She's got like a very famous move. We kind of kicked the crap out of her, unfortunately. We didn't get to see it. I was so ready to jump, dude. You have no idea. I am the true silver dawned, blue garbed knight, madame. Tips fedora. No, so now everyone should, yeah, horn scent's gone, Tio's gone, or no, Tio's there. Okay, we'll reset the zone, make sure everyone's safe. Redmayne. So if horn scent's gone, let's try talking to the grandma? Question mark?
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort, cleanse all
She asked for it, man.
woe, and those who plague the tower, cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny. Welcome, O glorious, what a joy. Oh, dost thou hunger, noble guest? Prithee, take with thee more scorpion stew. I've an inkling thou might have need of more.
Huh.
I implore thee, partake of my stew. Shouldst thou be by hunger's pangs beset, thou art sure to feel thy vigor restored. Though if the flavor doth thy tongue offend, I care not if thou throwest it away. O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg
What I don't understand is what she's saying implies both that I should eat it and I should give it to somebody.
I implore thee, partake
Or throw it away.
of stew. Shouldst thou be by hunger's pangs beset, thou art sure to feel thy vigor restored. Though if the flavor doth thy tongue offend, I care not if thou throwest it away.
The fuck is she talking about? I've been able to decipher everything in this game. Gets to an NPC. The fuck are you talking about, lady? I think I already did it because the secondary meaning would be feed it to someone else, and I did. But then she gives you more. It could be just because it's a useful item. Let's read. Scorpion simmered in a black soup. Traditional meal of the horn scent boosts physical damage negation temporarily and gradually restores HP. Once made with love, by a certain elderly woman for the family table. So we gotta take it to St. Trina. Are we supposed to like drink and eat at the same time? We drink the nectar and then we eat this shit. Having long gone cold, this soup gives off a rank sour smell. So it's a dead recipe and it's rotted. It's heavily implying that you should use it near Saint Trina, especially saying once made with love. So it's like, of course, the goddess of love would have something to do with it, and they are absent in its creation, right? Okay, I actually just said that out loud and wanted to slap myself because, duh. The goddess of love would be absent in its creation. That's symbolic for the soup is symbolic for the soup that Mikkel is trying to make. You can make a big, perfectly seeming empire, but if it's built on a lie and without love, it's not a good one. All right. Okay, I get the story. That's a pretty good story. I'm laughing because I accidentally said it out loud. It's like, oh. And the game forces you into the double meaning, and I'm like, well, I can't believe I said those words in that order without thinking about them. Crazy. Okay, so Thoronsbach and Moore should have not progressed in their quest, right? Hello. Not a goddamn thing.
Welcome.
I'm just making sure.
For you, things.
All right. Oh, and that it totally makes sense, because if we help Lita the whole time, right, we're looking for truth. All right, I'll throw the armor back on. If we're looking for truth, it's what I said before. You allow people to break themselves upon you, right? It's symbolic, but it's all. I know that sounds metal as fuck, but it's actually the secret meaning. If you know you're stronger because you are right, then you should have no worries about people standing in the way of you seeking truth, right? You will keep seeking it no matter what. And them standing in front of you means that they are concealing truth. They are no longer good. So she is cloaking truth. She is the truth armor wearing a cloak. She is cloaked truth. The whole symbol of the veil, right, is pretty fucking obvious in the shadow world. With it. You see that veil over there in the far, far distance over the entire world coming off of the shadow tree? It's veiled, right? The whole world is veiled. So her truth being veiled means she's lying. She's concealing the truth. That's fucking beautiful character design.
Take kindly, Mikkela's guide. Maybe meet again on the
Actually, it's an oath, which is a blasphemous truth, right? That's what our armor says. The secondary meaning of this would be an oath seeker. Let me look up oath just to show. It isn't a solemn promise, right? Often invoking a divine witness regarding one's future actions or behavior, right? It's not just an oath. It is a coarse, meaning like a brutal, right? A coarse or blasphemous word or phrase used to express anger or other strong emotions, right? So anger, right? She's a murderer. She confesses it to you on her quest. She's like, well, I'm actually a killer now that Mikkela's seal is broken. Like, she doesn't mince words at all. She's like, oh yeah, but without Mikkela's seal, I'm a fucking murderer, right? Let's go killing. So you know that that's wrong. You don't. She's like, oh boy, here I go killing again, right? No, stop it, Lita. So if she is covering a blasphemous phrase or truth, as well as making a solemn promise, right? The double meanings, you take both words literally. I am seeking the truth wearing this armor. She's seeking the truth, but is found it and concealing it. She's concealing her truth, which is what Mikkela's whole point is. He's concealing that he was Saint Trina in life because Marika did that. That's insane. That's actually... It ties together the whole goddamn story. Just the fucking character wearing the truth armor and a cloak. I'm like, this outfit needs a cape. No, it doesn't. now I'm upset about the cape. No capes. And taught me well. No capes. Don't conceal the truth. Fuck that. No capes. If that's what they mean. Concealing the truth. Because that shit's driving me fucking crazy. So. To the castle. This isn't the right one. Wait a minute, hold on. Further up. To the top of the castle. To the moon gazing grounds. Bloodstains? Well, this character can't leave a blood stain here. Actually, here. Ready? Technically, I could leave a blood stain in this room. Even though I already killed the boss. Right? I'm gonna emote right before I do it. I already know what I'm gonna do. Alright. How long is a blood stain is my question. It's gonna be so fucked. So my character is gonna be laying down the whole blood stain. And then I'm gonna get up. Are those players' blood stains? I see a little bit of red light, but not the actual stains. So the whole blood stain, my character is... I think it's as long as the players are shown. About the same. Okay. I'm so bad that I die to a boss that I already killed. It's gonna be a funny ass bloodstain if anyone sees that. So are these bloodstains? What the fuck are these like red lights? It is a bloodstain. So that's how long it lasts. So they'll see me get up, wave, and then blood slash twice for sure. That's why I laid down for so long. I'm a fucking troll, is essentially what I just said. Wow. Okay. The other royal moon gazing grounds is full of chairs. Actually, now that I spin the camera, I see an empty slot. I'm gonna walk towards it. Ready? There. Never mind. The chair is just scooted. Damn you. Okay, so there isn't a missing chair. I think I counted. There's about 42 of them, and 42 is a very specific number. Give me a sec. Ah. It wasn't alchemy. Angels of alchemy. Okay, well, I guess it was alchemy. The 42 angels of magic. Oh, what? You thought I wasn't? The game developers' jaws are probably on the floor right now. What? You thought I wasn't gonna count the chairs, motherfucker? You're gonna put a bunch of chairs around the table and then make a room like this? It's like I can count this fucking chair. 1, right? Now my OCD brain is like, oh, I have to go count the other chairs and see if there's another thing. I already did. There's 42. But that makes sense. The 42 angels of magic. Okay. I actually didn't know it was like a double roundabout. I looked up 42 angel or 42 alchemy, and it was like there is no significance of 42 with alchemy this time, even though it told me the significance before when I googled it. And then it was like, what about the 42 angels? And then I clicked on it, and it was like the 42 angels of alchemy and magic. I'm like, okay, well, I don't even need to confirm anything. Just those words. Seeing those words in that order, right? Well, we solved it. She's a fallen angel, isn't she? Who have I compared to a fallen angel? Do you want to play soccer, Lita? Michaela's Lucifer, angel of light. That was like a really good kick, actually. I should bounce right off her back. Okay. Hello.
Did you meet my compatriots?
Nope. Oh yeah, all of them. Yeah.
Places as far and wide
Wow.
as you imagine.
Now that makes sense.
They'd have all come to blows at first glance. Were it not for the charm kindly Miquella put upon us, this is what allows us to serve together. The work of a living God.
So, Miquella's only ability to stop them from fighting is love, and he abandoned that in a pit in a graveyard, forsaking his lineage. That's a bit crazy.
Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough? In any
Oh,
other
I see the pride. Why not stand aside and let Ronnie or Rykard or
Mesmer to purge the tower from
Radon
a cleansing
and Godwin become God?
wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That
I
is
probably needed to hear this.
man is by nature a creature of conquest.
Wrong.
In this regard, the tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a
Right. True. It is such a wretched shame. You know what, Lita? You're not all that bad when you have the rune of love. It's a shame that Miquella breaks the fucking thing.
Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough? In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats.
True enough, huh?
Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest.
What are you hiding?
Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
What are you hiding? You're so good. It's like, why can't I trust people? It's because she tries to kill me in the end. A letter bearing a terse message. Terse? The fuck does that mean? Concise. I wish I could be concise.
Terse.
I wish I could be terse. What's the opposite? Long-winded, verbose. I'm a verbose bitch.
Verbose.
Yeah. In more words than are needed. Yes. I don't shut the fuck up. A letter bearing a concise message and an illustration of a monk, his hands held together. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. Ah, dude, I don't even feel like I need to explain the double meaning there. There's no need for words, huh? There's no need for words, huh? Where the fuck is the emote? I have so many now. You probably see it. There you go. I probably scrolled right over it multiple times. Hello.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow.
You're right, I do.
Sight of a new cross. Take this.
That's fucking funny as hell, bro. That's so good. Oh my god. The double meaning there. If you are skipping ahead and doing shit out of order, then he says you have a knack for timing, which is an insult, right? Like saying, oh, you are getting ahead of yourself, like Gideon says, right? Like you are just doing shit, like your character just happens to be at the right place at the right time, huh? But if you if you go do everyone's quest, the double meaning is that you know the timing is important here. So it's like, oh, you have a knack for timing. You finally did it. A simple map drafted by a horn scent, recently revised, reveals the location of newly discovered golden crosses. I'm sure there's like a third divine meaning I don't even understand, but that's funny as fuck. Telling someone, oh, you have a knack for timing, on a quest that's about timing, right? And doing everything in the right order. And showing that your character actually doesn't know anything and is learning by getting told. As opposed to having a knack for timing, where you're just showing up conveniently where you need to because you know exactly where the thing is at the right time. It's so fucking funny. Holy shit, that's a layered joke, bro. That shit actually, like, I can't even stop. My face hurts from smiling. Reveals the location of newly discovered golden crosses. The crosses are akin to Miquella's footprints or gravestones, which mark what he has left behind. Something dead. A physical body, if you will. Maybe he was just a kid for a long time, so he allowed Saint Trina to grow up. But the hole in my theory, and I will admit this, and also say I am wrong because of it, is that the cocoon here, this is also Miquella, right? Oh well, this is Miquella without the influence of outer gods. So this is Miquella allowed to grow as a boy regardless of Saint Trina anyway, huh? Damn. So no matter what, this was gonna turn into a boy because of the cocoon and the purification process. Because it's supposed to be Miquella, the soul inside, right? And Miquella's the one doing it. So damn. I even poked a hole in my poking a hole theory. Okay, well, it's still damn. I mean, we physically go to the Shadow Realm, so they would have to have a physical body here as well, right? We just touch the withered arm. How do we get there? Do we like teleport? Do we disintegrate? Nope. We don't get to see conveniently. Okay, well, fuck. Grave site planed. What the fuck would the significance of this spot be in relation to that spot? I mean, if you line it up, the map makes a loop kind of conveniently. But what is broken can never be the same again, or whatever the horn sense said a minute ago. Damn. It's like there's a couple of pieces missing, but they're the ones shattered away. Like, I said we would get here and get answers, and then we did, and then the answers gave us questions. I'm like, oh fuck. Okay, I just realized it's a Japanese game, and the symbolism of the sun and the sun god and nuclear weapons. She created her own sun. Wow. And her name is America. I've tied the joke to America many times. Damn. We gotta play the Phantom Pain next. I know everyone's been requesting games. I'll play like other games, but we have to play the Phantom Pain next. Goddamn Miyazaki. What a thrill. No, that's Snake Eater, but I've been playing that song as well throughout this entire fucking playthrough. This is an anti-war nuclear disarmament theme from Japan. Who could have guessed? But also, it's about seeking truth in religion, religious wars. This is such a good goddamn game. The story, the lore, the narrative. Look at how cool my fucking armor is. Maybe I'm not that smart. The inside of my character's head is completely hollow. What do we do? What do we do? Okay. We don't have a map. We use our eyes. I'm gonna mark it. I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna see if it draws a circle in any way. Ready, go. No, it definitely draws a straight line towards that fucking monster right there. The land is going downward. You normally end at the top, so let's just freestyle a bit. Do you drop anything significant, my good man? Damn, your slow ass weapon. Sucks to suck, dude. How cool would it have been to jumping it, like discover a new jumping attack animation to kill this guy? What the fuck? It just did the item drop animation. Whoa. Go back and watch that. He did the particle effect from his chest as if he dropped an item, which you only do when you die, and then he stood up. What the fuck was that? Okay, we need map. Torrent is a little bit of a cheat code. If you can fight a boss with Torrent, just use Torrent. I don't know how else to explain. You know how he has a dash feature? Just use that and go around and then zoom back and hit the boss, right? So, friend ahead, right? Just go with the land. I'm not even opening the map. I'm just using eyeballs. Why are there so many dark nights? Well, second verse same as the first, right? Oh, I slid off the other way. That was weird. There's a lot of knights over here. Okay. I didn't even press it that time. It was just a bonus attack. Okay, this guy knows how to schmoove compared to the last guy. He's like ducking to the other side of my attack, which is very conveniently screwing everything up. The other guy didn't know how to do that. This guy is fucking doing it every time. This time I just missed my attack timing. Okay, so they don't always drop something important, but what the fuck is the bone shard? Shard of a shard of a bone with a golden shine. In the middle of that sentence, I realized my theory tied together. Ensha of the royal remains, huh? Exceedingly rare to find. A bone fragment touched by the gold of the shadow tree. Broken from the remains of the warriors who perished in the realm of shadow. A blessing such as this is said to be the greatest honor that can be granted to the dead. Oh. Ow. It hit me, and then it hit me. like a ton of bricks. That was a cool turnaround move. He used like the giant weight of his mace to shift the horse around. That was cool. It was a cool animation. Because normally those kinds of animations look goofy, but that looked like something that like if you coordinated with your horse, somehow you could do that shit. It's like, god damn. I guess after an eternity of being immortal, yeah. It's like Radon. You've been riding the horse for hundreds, thousands of years? Okay. With gravity magic, keeping it alive? It's an enchanted horse? Okay. Fuck you. And the horse you rode in on. The fact that one of them dropped an important item means any of them can drop an important item, which means all of them have to die, which sucks. I didn't make the rules. You know the rules. Where the fuck? Nope. Jump scare. Ow. You mean to tell me there's nothing in this camp? I thought so. You guys got treasure? Ow, ow, ow. Wait, hold on. Time out. Target acquired. No. What about the other guys? Are they joining the fight? Kind of. Oh. No. What the fuck is even happening? Oh, this was the way to the guy we were looking for. The Forager Brood. So now we can do Moore's Quest. So who would be after Ronnie? Mesmer, and then the Lord of Frenzied Flame, and then... Nicola? What the hell are you guys doing here? I mean, it is convenient that they're protecting. I didn't even know they were in the zone. Actually, the wiki lied. I looked up if there were any Horn Scent or Omen or Demi-Human enemies in the DLC, and they're not listed. These guys that I just saw. They're not listed anywhere, so... I mean, they're probably listed now, but... way back when, like a month or two ago, when I was doing my theory, when we were talking about it, we did pull it up and pulled up the list of enemies. They weren't listed there yet. Oh no, the rocks. No. Are we really gonna have to collect all of the rocks? The way that all of the theories get tied together hurts. It's just too good. Does this open? Not from this side. Am I gonna have to collect all of these before I like open the floodgates or some shit? And we're probably gonna die. We'll sip that. Yep. We'll take our runes with us. Maybe it's because people keep getting demi-human mixed up, right? It's like the Omen, the Horn Scent, the demi-human. What even are they? What's the difference? Isn't that guy blessed by the Crucible? So wait, if the Omen are blessed by the Crucible, aren't they the same shit? Aren't they the exact same shit? You can climb a fucking ladder? Well, I guess you got opposable thumbs. Fuck it. We've been empowered. I have decided the gods shall favor us this run. Where is it? Okay, well, I'm blind. Is this for people who can't dodge? Backstab the slime. Backstab the slime. Wishful think. Oh, the slime was shooting at them. Is that what happened? Oh. Well, that kind of changes things. Do you know why the slime would be attacking the the demi-humans and the... Oh, God. I don't think he gave me an answer. But maybe he did? Are these protectors of the forge? Sir? Ma'am? Oh, that's not a blue item. Yuck. Holy shit! You're like twice the size of the other guy. Never mind. I guess I just never got that close. Secret tunnel. Do you mind? Aww. Oh, fuck. I got caught on a rock. I don't think they deserve to die, right? The fuck is this? Okay, so that's a drop down to the switch, I see. Is this another ambush? Yeah, it is. Smithing talisman. That might give me the answers I'm looking for. Let's see, are we lined up? Nope. A yoink. He seems down in the dumps, not ready for combat. Wait, but timeout though? That's not the timeout I asked for. I want to look at this place. You guys suck. Ooh, wait a minute. What does this do? Wait a second. Double wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Actually stuck. Can I pull the lever? Yep. Okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You think... Sir, I'm gonna have you step out of the vehicle. And in this corner, weighing in at about way too many tons to put on the scale. Feels like ancient Rock'em Sock'em robots or some shit. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, well. Vengeance is sweet. It's so good, dude. That's for fucking locking me in a corner and using all my goddamn healing. Piece of shit. You big fucking robot. Oh fuck, you're still alive? Be wary of right by the way. Pair. Well, there's a lot of layers there. Do you understand, Mr. Slime? Are we actually behind this slime and he can't see us? Because that would imply that you have only forward vision as a slime. Wait, this is the way we already went this way. Was that actually the secret? Was that it? I don't understand. But I am out of healing, so I better fucking understand quick. Because I gotta go. Oh my god, I didn't even notice how many slimes were in there. I think exit this way. Right? This was a weird. There's no bosses to these dungeons. It's weird. Oh, oh. There's lore. It gives you answers. It's like the boss is just the truth at the end of the fucking dungeon. You solve the puzzle and you get an answer. So this is like the throwing weapons from the crumbling Fair Missoula people, just further implying it was all one thing. So America just rebelled against the society that she lived in, didn't understand because she was created. She wasn't naturally born. She's a natural born of the void, if you will. As are most things that wash up here. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, demi-human? Your payment, sir. Damn. It feels like there's a way down there, but I just don't know how the fuck to do it. That would change everything. There was a way to legitimately get down to the Frenzied Flame area early on in the first half. What, is it because like this is part of the world? Now hold on just a second. The fuck was that sound? What the fuck is that sound? What the fuck? Oh. It wasn't it was a dragon that wasn't rendered on my screen. I was like, what is happening right now? So could I just like hang out here for a reward? I think so. Oh, so like Mesmer's the generation of people that still remember the sacred ritual of burning the dead. That's why they have to be abandoned. Because America's hiding the truth. Because she's the bad guy. God damn. They are not doing shit to this dragon. Do I get to just like hang out? If I take out the perfumers, they're not gonna last that long. So they're really not gonna do anything to the dragon. But if I let the perfumers hang out, the enemy of my enemy isn't paying attention to me. So I can kind of hang out over here. But where's the heroism in that? Let's show these fucking losers how to slay a dragon, huh? Actually, let's get the right build. We almost have 10 million runes. How many levels is that? I kind of want to level just for fun. God damn. 21 levels? God damn. I just backed out. She thick, boy. At this point, it's just out of curiosity. How much does it add up to if you kill every boss in the game? I mean, you could just add it up, but all of the minor mini bosses and shit. It's also some of them scale to you. Ooh, prayer. What are you praying to? Praying? What are you praying to? Praying to the big strong. Okay. It's exactly like it was at Castle Morn. Don't do it. No, the horse. I'm gonna die just because the horse takes so long to get up. Yeah. Let's spam and roll. We found a new area. I'm gonna check. If that's just a somber smithing stone or something, then it's not worth it. Okay, it is an item we need. Piercing throw. It looked more like a Ash of War or like a somber smithing stone beetle. Which would also make sense because of the forge right below this area. So the ruins are all fucked up. So the Giant's Forge was broken. It was a fucking somber smithing stone. So there's another beetle somewhere. No, you get invisible walled. God damn it. So where would that pile of shit be? There you go. That looks like an Ash of War. Alright, alright. Break it up, you two. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Break it up. 11. Break it up, you 11. Maybe we'll let him clean it up a little bit before we get involved. Ooh. There's so many enemies, my mimic was just kind of staring for a second. Like, I actually, that's pretty cool. What the hell is, what the fuck? Okay, the game is just breaking right now. It gave me a forgiveness. They got this. Posted up with the "May the best win" emote. I want them to do as much damage as possible. And I want the dragon to take them out before I get involved. Best case scenario, they do like 10% damage before they die. But their healers and shielders are gone, so. And they just keep getting fucking knocked away from their move, you see? My Mimic. Hello, Mimic. Alright. We should help them. And by them, I mean the dragon. Please take your time. I have to start up like a car. Give me a sec. Alright, we're good. Is that it? Nope. You need to clean your plate, or you're gonna have dessert. Did you take out the whole camp just now? Holy shit. You're really fighting a dragon that killed an entire legion of people that work with you, and you're gonna still turn your attention to me, you punk. Oh my god, all of that waiting. Just for the flame to miss me to my left and still kill me. God damn it. Oh, the fucking hitboxes in this game are so bad. I'm not gonna wait for them. I'm gonna go in, pick them off, and then kill the fucking dragon. It's dragon slaying time. They kind of got it to 10%. It did more damage in 2 hits than all of them combined for that entire time they were fighting, though. I hit for like 5,000. That was insane. Alright, so when I get near, I'm going to drink my physic so that I don't lose the souls. Damn, they're still at it. It's back on in the fucking escalator again. No, but actually... Tonight! What is the Rohan speech? Something about death and dying, and you get the picture. Fight the dragon, I'll be back. The fuck is this? Way closer, Grace. Holy shit. So if you really want to kill him fast, just go kill the perfumers, because they're bubbling everybody. They take less damage. They're actually ignoring the fight because I pulled them and ran away. Okay, well, the fucking... The archer. There we go. It's actually perfect. We have the perfumers right here. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it, dude. It was a wombo combo. They throw the fire, and also I got shot because I couldn't see the guy off screen shooting. This is why multiple enemies that can one-shot you are a bad idea, game designers. If you ever want to make a good game, try to avoid a bunch of enemies that will just kill you like that. Damn, really? They all turn to me? There's a fucking dragon killing you guys and you attack me? There's 11 of you versus 1 and a dragon and you pick me, the one? What the fuck is wrong with this goddamn game's coding sometimes? You have to let them fight the dragon, and then when it gets taken like into the distance and the archers are by themselves, you should pick off the archers. That's just fucking annoying though. I'll do that in my own time because it's gonna take a while. It's actually just waiting the boss, because there's no way I'm gonna fight those fucking like 12 enemies at once that can all one-shot me. So fuck that. Oh, I should have got my blood. Whoa, okay, game, please. It rolled me into a corner and then walked me through the fire instead of rolling me out. Maybe we take a break. I feel like the game is just giving extra inputs. There was a moment there where I was running away from the fight and my character just while running away after like 2 seconds was like, eh, and then kept going while I was on the horse. It's like, wait. Where did that attack come from? Like, what the fuck? I wouldn't have been able to move that long. It was just weird. But this blessed bone shard and finding the truth, definitely being delayed. Like now you're finding a bunch of them. I think I found one before, maybe. Now I'm finding a ton. It helps with the theory of like Ensha tying together the secret. Where are the golden remains, right? The royal remains that he got from? Whose are they? Who, if it's royal to the Golden Order, it would be the people who died defending or in a crusade for the Erd Tree. So it makes sense, but it's like a grimdark. Like that's also the reason they had to hide them, because if America blessed these crusaders, he condones the crazy holy war that they went on. You gotta hide them, and now they're praying like, America, where were you? Didn't you do this? Didn't you send us on this crusade to kill their own people? A god making humanity kill each other? Huh. I'm sure there's an interesting parallel to draw there, but brain hurt. Don't care. I know I'm right. This game is just making fun of religious people. I'll say it. I'll say it again. For the people in the back. The religious self-taught hate is the theme, right? That's the dung eater. You're just going to accept the shit that your religious order tells you to eat. And then you'll be happy about it, right? And you'll kill for it, and you'll punish people for it in the most deranged ways, and you'll be happy about it. That's the part of the dung eater no one likes. They're a religious zealot that kills for their religion that is weird and backwards and fucking stupid and wrong. It's actually a misguiding. It's based on misguidance, right? They got it all wrong. if you feel upset by that being the theme, ask yourself why. I didn't call out any specific religion. This is about a video game. You feel your religion does that? Interesting. Maybe you should reflect on that. Maybe that's what the game is trying to tell you. Because I actually didn't name a religion. Except America's. So. If an oppressive religious regime makes you call your religion to mind, maybe don't worship that religion. That's my hot take. It's making you hate yourself, and it's all based on something you could never know anyway. Damn, it seems like someone trying to control you, you fucking moron. Anyway, that's probably how the rest of us in the Golden Order feel like. Oh, you think I was talking to you? No, it's an allegory in the game. Religious people kill for something they don't fully understand, and they're happy about it, right? Because the religion taught them to be happy about it. That's why Dung Eater's true enlightenment, isn't it? Like the fucking point of the game since Demon Souls. What was an oath? What was the secondary Googled meaning of an oath again? God damn. Came flying out of the room like a bat out of hell. I think that's the joke. Wait, this religion in game is about strength of men and ruling of men, and women shouldn't be allowed to rule, so a woman takes over, and then that self-taught hatred makes her become a man because of the religious hate on themselves. Damn. Damn. Maybe that's why no one wants to analyze the story. It gets to, there's always some point of it where it gets too personal, and then if you're like religious or anything, you have to not accept what I'm talking about, because you have to accept that religion lied to you in real life, and that everyone outside of your nation thinks you're a fucking moron. That's kind of oof. It's like we had ancient religions before you showed up that were right, and also what you're talking about is backwards. You don't even practice what you preach. You mostly do it to control people, right? That's no particular religion. It's just the theme of the game. So it's like, oh, did that make you call to mind a specific religion? Damn. I wonder what that says about people. God damn, dude. I ran out of stamina and it fucked the timing up. It would have actually been better to spam roll there, but the waiting for my stamina to come back when I ran out, not good. If I just waited initially and then spam rolled away, I'd be safe. Okay. Let's see if we can cheese the boss. Disrespectful. Roll into it. Roll behind him. Roll. Nope. Okay, the game didn't want me to roll. I said it out loud, so it's like you can't really deny that I pressed it. I'm saying the fucking thing as I'm doing it. Okay. Let's just get this. Doesn't seem to be a cheese. There we go. Let me try this. Get him right about here. Block him with a wall. See, the beautiful thing about wall blocking like that is now they can't do anything. Their combo's useless. It's so cheesy, but it's calming to know the game has no say. It's like, oh, thank you. I used too many heals at the start, so we might lose this, but that's okay. Holy fuck. Animation cancels. I hate it. I can tell he animation canceled through the wall because I hit him, and then the frame that I hit him while I started my relaxing, he already was stabbing through the wall, and then he poked me. So it's like the only timing that makes sense is he got hit, and then as soon as he flinched, he began his attack animation, which doesn't make sense, which means it had to have canceled the first animation. So it's like, motherfucker, dude. Every time I get hit by an attack that's an animation cancel, I'm like, why don't you just make the fucking animation faster or change the attacks? Why would you? Why? Like, that's why we cheat the system and have them attack a fucking wall, because the game doesn't respect your time. As much as I love these games, I feel like the DLC is overtuned with the animation cancels, and that's not what makes the base game fun, right? Like, I feel like I can actually learn the attacks and the timing, and maybe it's like Margit the Fell, like they'll hold their attack, but it's based on the animation, so you can eventually learn how to fucking dodge the attack. Margit is one of the worst animation cancelers and last second throwers too, but even he, like, after a couple times I could just like walk through, right? This DLC we showed with the dancer, it was 100% for 10. I would press attack and she would dodge. I would press attack and she would dodge. I would press attack and she would dodge. Perfect timing. As soon as I pressed it, even when she wasn't in range for an attack, 10 times in a row, and I was counting because I knew it would happen. It's just too much. It's fun, but I feel like Miyazaki needed to be here for the DLC. That's what I'll say. Whoever was in charge of combat, you kind of fucked up the timing in the DLC. Even Melania with her animation canceling isn't that bad, because you can still get her to flinch if you hit her enough times. So I'm gonna call it here, take a break, get some food, continue my quest for truth, make another save state. It seems like we're actually on the right path. I don't know what the fuck that sound was. Seems like we're on the right path though. Everyone's in their current quest position. No one's moving ahead. We did what we should have, maybe, in terms of the quest line. And then that would mean we explored the finger ruins of Raya before going here, where they ask us to go back, and then that's another loop or around through the map, where we would probably talk to everyone about the rune breaking or something. Maybe meet a couple of bonus people. Yeah, because it's taking us downward, so we would downward spiral and do everything, and then wind up here. Like I said, this is where you want to end your journey, is the Church of America. Just think of Consecrated Snowfield. Where are you trying to get to? Right? You could go circle around as many times as you want, right, through the zone. But if you're moving in a circular pattern, no matter what, the last place you wind up is the church, right? If you do everything right in Limgrave, the last place you should wind up is the church. First place you wind up / last place you lined up, Smoldering Church. Because you get teleported here and then you walk backwards after doing the game in a weird order. I don't even know what the fuck is happening anymore. I have so many questions. Because the game confirmed a bunch of things, I'm like, now I have questions with my answers. Now I know I'm right about certain things. But now what? Like, what do we do with that information? America's the Glomide Queen because Fia and Godwyn give birth to Godwyn as a new rune. So that means you have the power of your parents, right? So if Fia gives birth to Godwyn after we give her half of the rune and Godwyn had half of the rune stabbed into him, that means people give birth to runes, and those are the souls of the parents, right? So the rune of the unborn would be Radagon seeking to be complete. He was reborn by Marika. The rune is his soul. He was used as a warrior. He gave birth to his firstborn child with his first wife, Renala, and it happened to be a rune. So if everyone has runes that they keep giving birth to, the power is the runes, right? Their souls, the stars, the greater runes, the fucking shards of the Elden Ring, the shard bearers, right? Then that means Melina being the Glomide Queen currently, but not existing in this past, right? If Marika gives birth to her, right, that means when Marika doesn't have any kids yet, Melina can't be around, right? That's just simple fucking logic. There's just no kids yet, so she doesn't have a kid. Marika then goes on her rampage, Glomide Queen style, right? She's the Glomide Queen, then gives birth like Fia, giving birth to Godwyn's death rune, the Prince of Death. Like Godwyn having children that eventually led to Godric being born with his rune, because he didn't claim it, he was born with it, as the rune states. Certain people are born with it, certain people inherit it through learning and fighting, and I think that's the point of the game. Anyone can be a god, so the fact that Mikula is trying to be a god while hiding it, he's doing the same thing as Marika, pretending to be a god in a world where there are no gods. That's the whole point. There are no gods. Be your own god. Bear communion. Who's the next person that we gotta fight? Regalia, the Great Red Bear. What spell do they give you, the Great Red Bear? An incantation that is more akin to the divine invocation of the horn scent than it is to the dragon communion. So you don't have to eat the bear to get the bear strength. You just have to believe in yourself. Only through desperate battle with the feral wild can one discover a god unique to oneself.